Yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. Hope everybody is having a wonderful weekend. I just got done with the sea event. I shared it on the Discord. It was on Telly and Apollo's stream. We wrapped up with it, I'd say, about a little under an hour ago. He's off hunting H&Ms with Al and stuff, and Dwere Dragon on Horizon. And so that concludes my time for stuff there. But I had some fun, so that's good. It's always nice to see friends. Let's switch to game music here. But Yahoo, everybody on YouTube. For Twitch, thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. Atrom, thank you for claiming second. Aircore, thank you for claiming third. Robot Ryan, we're gonna give you that fourth. Thank you for claiming fourth. Al, the even better late than never, and you're in it fifth. And Salty, thank you for the Hisamo. I appreciate the lurks and the support. Al, thank you for the 90 streak. You're right, you are 10 away. That's very impressive because I don't stream as often as you do. Or like Seraphina and stuff. So getting streaks that big it takes a very long time and a long show of support to get that high. And Robot Ryan, same with you. Impressive. I love it. Oh my gosh, that weenie emote. Oh, that's great. I haven't seen that one before. Is that one of her new ones? Oh my gosh, it's perfect. That is so perfect for Weenie's channel. Oh my gosh. Okay. I love it. So, alright, we gotta get some of the big streaks here. We got Big Door with the 140 stream streak. That is massive. I'm pretty sure Big Door and Seraphina have been building their streak since streaks begun on my channel. And it hasn't broken yet. So that's amazing. And you guys know I really love the show of support and everything. 146, holy cow, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, since streaks pretty much started almost, you guys. That's amazing. I know I have a really big streak on Al's and Seraphina's. Tilly's is at like 120. Anyway, it's a fun thing. I like it. I like showing support to the other streamers that I appreciate. It helps motivate me to keep going. But it also, you know, I hope it helps them see that other people care about the content that they make too. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you everybody who joined me for Lunar yesterday. I had a lot of fun playing Lunar. I'm kind of surprised. I wasn't sure how it was going to hold up. It didn't crash at all. And it ran pretty smooth. And honestly, I even almost died like twice. It's a common battles too, early on especially. Now I think I'm at a power point where it's like less dangerous and I bought like good gear upgrades and stuff. But who knows, they may toss me a curveball or something at some point. But that early on section, I was kind of surprised how challenging that was for so early in the game. That probably broke a lot of people's playthroughs or made them use cheat devices or other types of stuff to get through it. But after you overcome those little crystal enemies in that first dungeon, it starts to get a little bit better. That's for sure. Alright, let's switch game screens here. I think I need to mute out the chat. Yep, blank that out. Alright, this should be good. I still had some of the Lunar features up where chat was up in a specific spot, so I had to adjust it. Let's get the controller on. Alright. So how's everybody doing? Y'all having a good weekend? I think I'm still on Forsair. A Blue Mage. Okay. I'll have to see what pops up, you know? I'll have to keep my ears peeled or Maple. I don't think we're gonna see much Maple today because it's the weekend. Plus, I don't know what happened to Maple since last time. I hope he's okay. I haven't heard much from him. But either way, poking around, hitting some things, you know? What should I work on next? I had a few ideas. It's like there's Paladin, right? Bardite has to go hunt down some songs. I don't have to worry about that yet. One of if I did Samurai, I want to go farm that, Puppet Master for now? I don't have any attachments, but, no, let's pass on Puppet Master for now. Summoner's just going to sit there for a while. I think it's gonna be Paladin next. Oh, Paladin can't equip him. Okay. A bit of a bummer on that front. Have a level 1 shield. I don't think I have a level 1 shield. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure it's worth getting. I should grab... Oh, you know what? Not making a misplay. I shouldn't use a sword. Where are you hiding? There it is. Now the real question is, should I fight stuff in Windurst? Poor job, Black Mage. Yeah, I get to still keep nuking stuff down. Oh, look. Yahoo, Winterby. Hope you're having a good day. How's your adventures in Diablo and other games been? Have you checked out the free login on retail? I know that's up. I'm doing pretty good. We just got done with some Horizon stuff earlier. I wasn't streaming that. That was on Tilly's stream and Apollo's stream. Once we wrapped up with that, I was like, you know, I have it logged on to my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. Yesterday I was playing Lunar. And, so I was like, I think it might be time to get some Crystal Warrior stuff done. Yeah, sometimes you gotta recharge your social battery. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's grab refresh and regen. Oh, nice. Login points for sure. Okay, not yet. Jump to the gun. I'm gonna set up the Field of Valor for it. And now we're good to go.
Your skill has increased.
just realized I didn't have my XP bonus up. Oh, little whoopsie. There we go. Not enough weapon skill yet to have double thrusts. Easy enough. I thought we saw Black Mage for the freebie stone. I don't see anything popping up in chat though for like incursions and stuff like that, so I don't know. But I will be paying attention. It's not the only way I want to go up, but it's definitely a thing that I'll be keeping an eye out for. Yahoo yahoo, Maple! Hope you're having a good weekend. What happened last time? What happened last time? Did the kids lock you in your room? Yeah, I still have my pop too. I'm game for either. Yeah, the garrisons would be fine. Though on the garrisons I would only be able to come on Black Mage or White Mage, I think. Not without incursion level up fun. Not opposed, of course, but you know, just as a thing. For now, I'm like out here just kind of trying to get the jobs that have the options. I might leave one of the jobs at level 1, but honestly, I'm probably not going to. Who knows, or Sammy might be around though. I haven't seen her in chat yet, but it's possible. Or Midas, or you know, all the regulars. All the regulars on Twitch. But people have lives, so, you know, they might be doing something more interesting this Saturday too. I have enough TP, or nope, not enough skill and spear yet to use a weapon skill. That's why all of a sudden I stopped with the sword. I'm like, wait, Paladin can equip a spear. Let's grab the one I have. Maybe get some really important spear points in. Yeah. That's all good. I'm glad. It's good to touch grass sometimes. I know that it's free login for retail right now. So I know Big Door's been working really hard on getting retail prod done. Well, I like to touch grass from time to time. And occasionally a tree. Sometimes a water, a usually natural water source like a creek or a lake or something. Yahoo, yahoo, Brayden. Hope you're having a good night. Ah, geez, that sounds like a very embarrassing punishment, Big Door. Yeah, I don't know if I would like touching trees as much, but see, that's a traumatic experience, That doesn't ruin trees for everybody else, but oh my gosh, if that happened to me, yes. Yeah, that would probably ruin trees for me. Aw, thank you, Brayden. I think a good chunk of tomorrow I'm gonna be spending trying to look over how the channel point system works on YouTube now. But I wanted to do a little bit of 11 streaming first. I have this with a black tie, and then I have this with the green tie. And it's a very popular one. It's not my most popular outfit, but if I could say there is a top 3, this is in the top 3. I did. It looks really nice, Brayden. I got to check it out. Yeah, I really like it. Horizon wound up doing an update to theirs as well. There's a bunch of updates flying around. It's like everybody's getting the energy to do their big website updates. Cat's Eye has a chat tool upgrade, and I really want to tinker with it, but I'm kind of like... I don't know. I'm not loving more. I used to spend so many hours messing with user interfaces and everything, so... I would say I'm burnt out from it. I enjoy it sometimes. I just don't spend nearly as many hours as I used to. Yeah, I don't have a version of this outfit with red accents. Still only level 2 on polearm. Jinkies. I saw that one rabbit, it was level 6, right by the entrance to Windy. So let's just see what level you are. Level 6. No thanks. I wouldn't place too much faith in a big door because it would take a pretty massive change of their back end. But then again, it would be a big improvement to how the game is ran. That would be the best, Brayden.
Your skill has increased.
Welcome, Raiders. Yahoo, yahoo, Tilly and friends. I was just chilling with all of you guys earlier. Let's see a type of clip. It's Tilly is gonna play a clip.
Wait, is it sideways? You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, Tilly, I played a wholesome clip this time. We got a wholesome clip. Houston, we have a wholesome clip. So did they get the claim on Behemoth? Did Behemoth give Were Dragon his gifts? Yahoo, yahoo, everybody. For those that don't know, I'm Sakura. I was playing the Summoner and the White Mage earlier. Good night, Everall. And yahoo, yahoo, Everall. And yahoo, yahoo, Zeus. And yahoo, yahoo, Brennan. Don't have enough spear skill to use this yet. So this is a special mode for this particular Yahoo Yahoo, by the way, JT gave me. This is called Crystal Warrior. And I'm in a mode, the unbreakable mode of it, so if I die on the job I'm on, I shatter down to level 1. I can't use the auction house, I can't trade with other players. I can't teleport through any fast travel other than the custom kinds that are allowed, or outpost warp. So it's, in a lot of ways, it's similar to Horizon in that way. But there are trusts on this server, but they've limited. You can't use trust until you're level 10, and then you only get 1. And then at level 40, you get 2. And that's the max limit on this mode. So it's meant to be like a hardcore challenge mode, meant to like break people. But in this mode so far, I got White Mage at level 50, and Genkai 1 is done. Black Mage 31. And then a bunch of level 10-ish shops. Ninja at level 12, because Uchisemi, right? Warrior 10, Monk 10. I had Dancer in the 30s and Red Mage in the 30s a couple times, but they shattered down to level 1. So, yeah, that's the progress so far. When you get a job to 75 in this mode, it becomes unshatterable, and that's when it doesn't break down to level 1. So the whole kind of goal is to survive the leveling process and get to the endgame without breaking yourself down to level 1 again. So I'm just out here messing with stuff on my paladin sub black mage, trying to get to level 8. Because at level 8, you can start to do custom content in this mode called Incursion. Or I could call it Cat's Eye Incursion to be specific, because Retail has an Incursion too. That's very different. That's a Seekers of Adeline content. The Incursion in this is essentially like kind of like a mini Dynamis raid for low levels. And they're in like different newbie zones, so like Gadia's, Palbro Mines, and Fort Galsba and stuff. And then you get items that go towards the ultimate weapons of the mode. And you can start storing them and stocking them up towards, the whole long upgrade process of it. This particular server is not braided. If you're looking for reminiscent of the old days of Final Fantasy XI, the person who just raided me on Twitch, Tilly Perez, he just came from there. He just raided from Horizon. To me right now, at least currently, and maybe when Phoenix comes out, those are gonna be the kings of nostalgia, I think. And we bumped that to level 5 too. Yeah, thank you, Maple! Oh, we got double frost finally. I can burn my TP. Find something a little harder to beat up. I got 3k TP charged up. Here you go, even match Rareb. No worries, Big Door. Enjoy your nap. So Maple, if you wanted to do an incursion, is Kento around? Like, who of the friends that play this mode are floating around? Is it just me and you? I mean, that's okay. I'm sure we could still get a group together, But, like, I know there's, like, you said Midas was up to RL. We didn't see your Semi. So I think that leaves, like, we saw Big Door wound up taking a go to bed. So, I think that leaves Kenta. Okay, so no Kento either. Nya. Yahoo. Wow, I almost called you Big Door. Yeah, I'll take over. We got the K ears on. I hope you're having a good day. Are you in Kento's DMs? Well, hey, if Kento's busy, because, Kento's got the kids, too. It's all good. I would definitely be up to knock one out or two. I would probably bring my dancer, because I'm a glutton for punishment, and I want to get dancer back up there again. But also, thief, because a few moments I had treasure hunter, it was nice, and then thief shattered at level 19, that was sad. Little stuff like that. I just gotta not be so greedy. I could work on the MSQ a little bit. I probably should. Well, I'm ready to go for the promise. And we can't go into Zillert till Shadow Ward. But the Nation missions, I think I'm ready for Magicite. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure I'm ready for Magicite. I'll have to go check next time I'm in Juneau. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having a good day. We're trying to beat up stuff right outside of the town here because they're nice, easy, and safe. And get some spear skill. Because I could have put on a sword for the paladin or a club or whatever. But it's like, if I'm going to be out here beating up low-level monsters, I may as well get spear skill while I'm at it. That one rare by the door is level 6, so it's like, I'm gonna pass on you until I'm level 6. Even on Paladin, soloing it tough is not a good idea. Should have saved the TP for something stronger. Maple, I've just personal thought. If we can't get Kenta, the garrisons might be a better option. Because then we would be able to have more incursion pops for later. For when people are available. He's like, call me crazy, but incursion seems like all the rage because it's the fastest way to level up at a low level. I see what you did there. But yeah, that seems like if we're gonna do something together, that seems like it would be the best use of our time. And if you already have the pops, because we just get the direct drops after. Might even get some more drops of it on the way, too. Like, I only saw the one the time we went with you, but other garrisons I've run with others, I've seen more than that drop. That was kind of a low drop rate. Level 6. I'm a level away from the leather gear. Really, for Paladin, level 10's when you get the fun stuff with the scale.
Your skill has
I have cure now. Okay. Oh, you're an even match. Let's have some fun. Can I stick a poison on you? Yes, I can. Yeah, there is a little bit. I know that cape came to mind for the Thief and the Corsairs is really good. You gotta check everything in this mode. Stuff levels vary so much. If you encounter a tough all of a sudden, and you're not in like perfect condition, chances are you're gonna shatter back to level 1 unless you can run away. Climbing Draggers and the Bumblebees are guaranteed level 1s, but it doesn't always play out that nicely. So after this, I could either do Jigir. I have a feeling we'll be up to something before I have to decide another job to work on. And I'll get levels on my white mage while I'm doing those garrisons. I should be doing ventures, really. Because I need to get the Chocobo whistle so I can cheat on Genkai too. Then again, I mean, I could fight it legitimately too. It just wouldn't be very fun. Well, I'm game to try whenever. Maple, I know it's your weekend, so that's where it's like, I figured you're busy with your family stuff. I wasn't sure when you'd be freed up from that stuff. I did no damage. A bit better. Oh, there you go. She got a window. Okay, I'm here for it. I mean, just shoot the invite, right? This guy's easy prey. I'm just working on getting paladin up to incursion levels. They're so stingy. I want them to drop their locust. And I'll just have to go out to the gathering points and just gather. Probably get it there. That's how you get the slow spell if you're not in the first place nation. And on this server, Winders is never the first place nation. I could switch to Bastok, but I'm probably gonna wait for nation changing until I'm done the Winders story. Aw, thank you for the follow, JT Gaming. We hit 560 again. We had so many drop-offs at some point this week. Oh, back at 560. No, it does not, Brayden. That's a good question. Now, you can actually do all 3 stories, but you gotta do them one at a time. That's 7 minutes? 7 minutes of slow? Oh my god, Crawler. You guys are the worst. Well, I mean, if there's ever something that sounds like it'd be interesting to you or recognizable, you know? Just let me know, or if you need help with something. I have 4 level 75 jobs on Horizon. And on Cat's Eye, the server I'm on here, I have 2 75s in the Ace mode. And then this mode is a bit harder than that, so I don't have any 75s yet. I've been having fun with it. And then on retail, my main character has all 22 jobs at 99 in various levels of mastery. Some with many mastery levels, some with none. All with endgame gear. Is that a password chest? Oh, that wasn't my password chest. I would have tried to open it. Yeah, you can. Yep. You can. The incursion points and then adventure points, I think, are how you finish up the rest of the wardrobe points on this server. Oh, there's a password chest for me. Alright, let's find out. Brianna isn't here. But we're still gonna try to figure out 7, 8, or 9. And a 4. Okay, so we're gonna try 84. Alright, so it's 94. You add them together like it's 13. I need some freezing core. I know the character that left that chest, there's an ace character though. And you don't really need every single item that drops. When you're new, when your character's new, or you're playing a new character, every single item matters. Anything you get your hands on can either be sold, or there's a quest you haven't done with it yet. There's almost everything has importance. But then as you progress, what you need and what you want out of the game starts to get refined. And you start to run out of things too as you get items. So it kind of it shifts. Like right now, I'm just out here, right outside of town. And you can beat these level 1 monsters, the bumblebees, and the Mandragora, all the way to level 10 if you wanted. It'll start to slow down after level 8. But you can do it. Usually I would say you stick with these guys till you're like level 7 or level 8. You picked up the better pieces of gear in town that you can get, because there's a bunch of good sets for the different jobs. And then you come back out. Get to level 10 in the new area. Up to level 12 or so tops. And then you either go to the Canyon, or Conchad, or Lothian. Whatever's, your starting city. And then from there, you start to either go to Valkyrim or Bugarimu. There's a whole little pathway you can take to 50. Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. That slow from that one crawler is still on me. No, we're gonna save it. We're gonna save it. And then after I beat this Mandragora, I'm gonna take on that level 6 rare that's been haunting the entrance. So, JT Gaming G, that depends on what server you're playing on. Do you know if you're playing on a private server or the retail game? Because there's different ways to do it for each server. Okay, so for Horizon, the first thing I would suggest doing is if you have a Discord, you want to link your Horizon account to your Discord. that unlocks the Mog Satchel and gives you 30 slots in a box, or maybe 25, but it's a lot of slots. And it's a private box that you can store things in even when you're on the field. And you can move items in and out of it. And that's the first easiest thing you can do to get a bunch of immediate usable inventory. Ding, level 7. The second thing you can do is, I think you can link it to something else to get 5 more slots. I think it's the retro achievements. And then you get 5 more slots. Don't quote me on that. Then they have all the anniversary quests. And the anniversary quests you're not going to be ready to do. Those will take a long time. I've only ever done one, the 3rd anniversary. And that took quite a while, and I had to be level 75. Those add 5 for each of those. So you can get that bag to like 45 or 50. And then there's the Gobby Bag quest. At level 20, when you go to Juno and you get your Chocobo license and everything, there's a goblin there. And that goblin, well, I mean, you could do this before if you can manage to get there and buy Sneak and Invisible potions. That goblin has a bunch of quests called Goblin Bag quests. And you can buy the items he asks for from the auction house. And each one expands your inventory by 5. And then the last thing I would say that you can do is your own Moogle at home. As you gain fame at your town and everything, will give you a quest as well. And there are 3 of those as you put a bed down as furniture. And those all increase the inventory for your Mog safe by 10. So essentially every inventory space could eventually max out at 80. The Mog wardrobes start to unlock by doing missions on Horizon. So like as you progress through your missions and stuff, you'll start to unlock stuff. So like a big point where you start to get a bunch of stuff is after you beat the Shadow Dragon, the rank 2-3 mission in all 3 nations. That's when you can start using outpost warps from the outpost you've unlocked. That's the one fast travel that's available on Horizon. That plus the Chocobo license and stuff. And you can start to move across the map much quicker. It's still much slower than retail where you can warp across crystals and books and a million different fast travel. But it's much faster than trying to walk everywhere. But those are all the ways that you can increase your inventory on Horizon. The Mog Wardrobe is a box you can only put your gear in, and you can switch your gear from those boxes on what you're wearing, even on the field. And then the Mog Safe is the box at your Mog house that you can store things in, but you can't access it while you're on the field. Oh, I got banished now. We're gonna cast that because I need skill ups.
Incoming party invite. Your skill has increased.
Music change. Okay. I mean, I could have got the last level later. Because, you know, I would have those XP scrolls and stuff too, Maple. So it's not the end of the world, you know? All that does XP scrolls drop like crazy in Garrison. I would be able to bump that last level. But it's all good, I appreciate you waiting too. Well, that one went down fast. Oh wow, that's really crazy. Do you have sub thief now? Or did you do that without any treasure hunter? Fair. Okay, so that helped a little bit for sure. Oh yeah, Catty P! We're gonna be doing a couple garrison runs here in a bit. 6 garrison runs back to back. I was doing Horizon earlier on Tilly's stream and Apollo's stream. Doing a sea event. We fought a whole bunch of jailer faiths. I think 7 or 8 of them? Can't remember exactly how many. It only managed to kill me once. All the other times I died was during navigation. Group navigation there could be a little chaotic, trying to keep everybody alive. Oh nice, I hit for 20. Stamina vines and caps. I guess it's capped for hitting that guy, because it hit for a pretty good amount. Almost there. A new paladin would be a little bit slower, but that's part of why I want to grab the spear too.
Your skill has
Oh, you know, I just remembered now. I wonder if we'll see the garrison hands. That was the one garrison piece I'd ever got my hands on from those sets. And some of the weapons and stuff dropped, but I don't know if any of them would catch. I guess I got the harp, the military harp. That was interesting. I start bringing Bard up. Being level 8? Okay, Paladin's ready. Thank you. So guys, I'm gonna show people on Horizon if you're all paying attention. I'm sure all the Horizon people ran away that are super duper loyal to Horizon. But for Final Fantasy curious people like myself, don't get me wrong, I still like Horizon, but you know, I like to see what everybody's ideas are up to. Including retail. The cat-side thing that has my attention these days is this. E-box. Pipe. Box. Door. Wow, all the craftables in the box and tells me exactly what it is and how much the totals are. It's just like that, the inventory is looking better. Yeah, they are. This mode is dedicated to that. It's true. Yep. So the ones you see with the pinkish crystal, Jay, are unbreakable. That's the mode that shatters down to level 1 when you die. And then the bluish crystal, that's regular Crystal Warrior. You still can't use the auction house or trade with other players. It has that self-found hardcore mode. Like when you die, you don't shatter to level 1. You lose regular experience. So they have a couple different modes in this. The Ace mode, the accelerated mode. For people that have a little less time to play, but still want to get that 11 experience. And then these two versions of Crystal Warrior, which are different levels of intensity. Caddy P, you're right. Okay, so Caddy P is 1000% right here, chat. They call this area Providence. And this is its official zone name on retail. You fight a giant god tier, literal deity class dragon called Providence Watcher. They'll usually go over to where's a crystal. It doesn't do nothing. This crystal. Usually go over to this Providence Photo Crystal. Or Proto Crystal. And then it sends you over the battlefield and you fight them. That doesn't happen on this server. Instead they use this as a hub. And all the crystal stuff is done with the Crystal Warden here, and then there's a little guide that explains some of the rules. This little guy over here sends you out to your home point world and starting point. And then, this girl helps you with various quests and stuff. This person stores gear. We all know the Nomad Moople, right? And then this is your, warp NPC. This handles outpost warps and certain, custom fast travel and stuff that exists. But you have to do the quest up, and away. Which is pretty much the same as, getting the elevator key for the saving the Juno ambassador quest for the nations. Silveroon, I don't know yet. I think it's for your monster rearing stuff or your Beastmaster. They have this custom thing for Beastmasters in here where you can make your pets more powerful and raise them. I haven't looked into it a ton, but it sounds super cool. I think that's what that NPC is for handling. The campfire, whatever you trade your food to the campfire, it gives you a crafting bonus on top of the bonus that you get from your food as well. So a lot of people will come here, trade their food to that to get the crafting bonus too, and then start crafting from the E-box over there. This little goblin handles the battlefield teleports and incursion teleports and stuff like that. Yeah, Giga the Great. Do you get fireworks? You might get fireworks. I gave me 2 bubbly breezes. Okay, so he's a fireworks daily gift person. Alright, we got people. And changing my white mage. White mage! Still sub black mage is fine. I'm ready to go. So we have a party of 6. Yahoo, yahoo, lala. I'm gonna take that hydrate now. My son had a quick question for me. Alright, so we're starting with the 30s first. So where are we going first? I'm not sure what's being said. I see. Apparently somebody else is running Garrison and will piss other people off if we try to hop on it. Well then. Let's go walk over to Juno. Just take me to Juno, little pigman dragger. Yahoo, Yahoo, TJ. How are you doing today? Let's check out one of these fireworks, actually. It's a bunch of bubbles. Probably use the last one then. It's cute, but I don't want the inventory +1. I'll enjoy it while I have it. Oh, crap. Wait, I should be able to fix this from here. Hold on, hold on. The world isn't coming to an end yet. Where's the E-Box and Juno? Lower? Oh, it's over by the fountain, right? I think it's over by the fountain. I'm gonna pull out some crystals. Oh, the building, that's right. Okay. So we gotta do chap, is I gotta extract some crystals from the E-Box. And then give them to a guard. There you are. Damn it, pull up my graphics user interface here. What do we at? 100 something Earth crystals? Oh god, I like those crystals though. But because I have a few more wind, we're gonna grab 2 stacks of wind crystals. Oh, it kills me. I can't purchase any crystals in this mood, right? So anytime I gotta use them for something other than crafting, it's a bummer. But this is more important because otherwise the only other option is doing repeatable missions and no. No thank you. Some other stuff raises it too. So, we're about to get into 6 garrisons, TJ, but there's somebody else running garrisons right now, so we need to stall for a little bit. Now, I already stalled. So, unfortunately, I need to do a little more stalling, because we found there's somebody else already in there. So now what I'm trying to do is MSQ stuff. Did they give me rank points? Did it give me enough rank points, though? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, so I'm trying to get... I think the Magicite cutscenes I'm good for. I should definitely put my rank high enough. Back to Rulu Gardens, and if the lady at the counter tells me I'm wanted to be seen, then I should get a letter to the palace. Yeah, there's certain crystals I've gotten already. But, some of them, not so much. Some of them are a little harder to get in higher level areas, it's true. And some are very weather dependent. Like, once you unlock Sky, you know? If you have Sky and a 75, you can pretty much get whatever crystals you want up there. Ouch, all Gentelli. Did you guys get to claim on Behemoth? Alright. Did they give us enough credit to start this? Oh, you're fine. I didn't actually watch it and do a reaction. I was just joking. So we got the letter. This is when we get to meet the big brother and the little brother. Or the large brother and the little big brother. Yeah, no, 8 jailer a face. 3 torque drops? Enough axe drops for like 4 of them to drop to the floor. Or it wasn't axe, it was hand to hand. But either way, it was like, you know, it was a bunch of floor drops for the weapon. It's kinda eerie there's no music for this cutscene. I feel like it kicks in at some point, but I guess not. Very eerie. Hooray. Well... yeah, we'll see what type of jailers we're trying to knock out. So this is that hardcore Crystal Warrior mode, Tilly, where when you die, you shatter down to level 1. Me and Maple are getting ready to do 6 garrisons in a row. You get a bunch of those Dragon's Chronicle scrolls for free experience points. The mannequin parts, of course, right? And then there's also the gear that drops from it. Lots of free, not free experiences. You could die, of course. But like experience points, it's worth doing. And then if you do 6 in a day, you get a guaranteed drop towards this other ending, or other, I don't know what to call it, ending event. But a good event for low level leveling called Incursion. And some of Rashfidy's too. So, yeah, treasures are gone. Rashity. I'd say you can't walk into the Seekers areas. There's some special teleport conditions that get you into some of the Seekers areas. I think they call that dragon slaying, or it might be domain invasion is what they call it. I think the domain invasion is what it is. Those are actually Seekers monsters. In retail, it's called Wildskeeper Reeve when you go to those areas. So yeah, some of the names get very mixed up and confusing. But yeah, there's a little bit of everything on here. The team here, the dev team here is on fire. I haven't even gotten to mess around with the new chat thing. They wound up coming out with a chat tool that lets you completely modify and customize the native chat, which blows my mind. But I haven't had too much time to tinker yet. Yeah, Soul Brother Midas, Maple, me, Big Door, Coffee and Cures. There's a few people trying the mode. It's been kind of nice having some people around to try this with. But it's mostly just like low-level stuff, you know? Like none of us are, well, Midas got to level 75 because he's playing Crystal Warrior mode where you don't shatter down. But the rest of us, we just have a bunch of low levels, or like my highest is this level 50 White Mage. Which I've been very careful to not let get shattered. Yeah, the servers go down a lot, honestly. The servers go down for maintenance way more than Horizon. Like, Horizon's faster, and Horizon's more stable than Cat's Eye. But, like, the trade-off you get is that there's so much innovation on the server. It's too much for even me to keep track of. But I kind of like it, because that just means there's mystery and stuff for me to discover. Like, I don't know every single little thing. So I just walk past Aldo's house. Yeah, you might get a cap to 60. Hey, with if these garrisons go really well, Maple, my White Mage might be 55. I'm gonna keep that potion. Or should I sell it? No, I'm gonna sell it. Do you want to get the silver bell from Aldo? And then I can go to the cutscenes for the Agudo torch. Ooh, I have coral meat. Ooh, I can get the other one too. I farmed corals for experience points on my White Mage. I teleport Yoda out there. I was like, I need coral meat anyway, right? So that's how I got to level 50. That was like level 48, I think. But yeah, if I get the Garrison Hands Maple, that'll finish the set. Plus, I still need a gazillion, not a gazillion, but I need a lot of Garrison points to augment the Garrison Body Piece. You know, that one that gives refresh under level 50? And it's like, oh yeah, I want that. More refresh under level 50? I would be wearing that on my White Mage if I bring it into the Promise, or any Mage class, really. For all the Chains of Prometheus stuff. Okay, now we got the silver bow. His Taratara will give us the quest for the other ones. Alright, yep. The Kodav Charm and the Augury Shell. I gotta go grab a coral meat out of the E-box. Yeah, auto regen is huge. I know, plus, if you can stack that on top of the that's auto regen, but the Fields of Valor, 1 regen a tick? 2 regen a tick up to, like, level 50 is humongous. even after level 50, it's handy to have. That you can save your TP in like treasures areas. Like something that's gonna break a bunch of the Horizon players' hearts is Sanction does not save your TP when you rest. So melees never take a knee. Like getting into the habit of taking a knee on Horizon was a weird one when I melee, because I'm so used to it being this like horrible thing you don't ever want to do. Oh, wait. If Kelly's braided into me, then I'm watching myself. Yep. Okay. There we go. The world is back in balance again. I'm lurking on somebody else. Perfect. Alright, so this is when we need to see the creepy older sister that's addicted to Karo meat. And get that key item. I wonder if it's this house. Nope. It'd be this house. Yeah, it's this little boy. Do it for the crest. What I got for you? Thank you, see kitty cat me. Cresta de Voy? I know she's cursed, but she's very addicted to meat. I'm pretty sure we hit the cutscene by going in here, but I could be wrong. I have to look it up if I'm wrong. But it's been a minute. It's been a couple months. Oh, okay, fine. Alright. Which one is it? Upper Juno. Gotta talk to the kids, then come here. Aw, I just came from there. Oh, OP DPS when it killed Bahamut. It takes more than one OP DPS to kill Bahamut at 75. Hello, Tari with the name T. I love it. That was close, chat. I just got the order roll. I thought it came out here after, but you come out here first, then you go to the Goblin Shop. It's strange. Okay, there it goes. I'm like, it's strange is now playing music. So how's everybody doing? I know we're in this weird gap time. Oh, not that way. I have enough inventory slots. Last time I did Garrison, I missed one of the direct drops, so I want to make sure I have enough inventory slots. You gotta get to the Scholar unlock eventually, Midas. That's awesome. And there you go, coffee. Every work day. Like, I start my work before I have my first coffee. But once I get the data to my financial department, I'm just like, I run to that coffee machine. Welcome back. I guess we should have started with an incursion first. Vita Torch got. Okay, so we can do the Orc one and the Yuta one. Vanilla one, unfortunately, is gonna take a little bit of legwork. And so we're gonna try to work on that legwork while we wait. Port Elixir, once you've done the quest, can teleport you out to the basement strongholds. So we're gonna take the quick travel to Beado. I'm doing alright. I'm a little bummed out that the action got slowed down. But the action is not cancelled, so it's different. Plus, I had a lot of fun in C. I'm looking forward to next week on Horizon to seeing what jailer we start to try to beat up. The jailer of Faith was a little chaotic. They let me die the one time till he got me killed. They abandoned me, but I was the only one. Like, C is a difficult place to navigate, right? And so just like stuff goes wrong and pops are in different areas, and sometimes you gotta split up and do stuff, and it's an adventure, that's for sure. Wait, I'm walking the wrong way. It brought me to the entrance of Beado, but it didn't actually teleport me in. Whoops, I jumped the gun with the sneak. Alright, I have a little bit of walking to do chat, so we're gonna put on some walking music. So one thing about this place that makes it unique is you have to mute yourself and give yourself silence to safely navigate past the Flicker statues. So, to sneak past all these guys efficiently and do that, I want to have echo drops on me, which I have. But either that or another way to re-sneak yourself, such as like a silent oil. So there's the mute. And there's one of the many afflictors. That curse makes you run super slow too, so I'm not a big fan. Just in case my 14-minute mute somehow was taken off. That was a spot to reapply it, and there's another reflector.
Venture and am ready.
There's our guy. He's a little too close to the other guys for my taste right now, but there's our guy. Garnets can drop re-rays, not that it's something I'm super duper needing an unbreakable crystal warrior. I can get that guy away from his friends. Alright, first, let's get rid of silence. Then let's get trust out. Alright, Oliver, you're gonna get a chance. Maple, you gotta re-invite me after this. I need to use trust real quick. Oh crap, don't run with your friends. No. No, you were good where you were, buddy. Yeah, the Garnet guy, you can go away. Yeah. Perfect. Get over here. Just because it was here, I should beat it up and be like, hey, you gotta... Hey, buddy, you gotta, a charm for me, maybe? I'd be real appreciative if you had, oh, geez, your level's a lot higher than I thought. It's not like I have to have re-raise, but I'm just gonna beat him up real quick, because he's in front of me and safe. Oh nice, Halver has Pentasaurus at this level. We're gonna go run over to the other end, because Maple's probably got a party ready to go. Boo. Okay, well, not the end of the world. I read one more running song. I'm just trying to get this, here he is. I'm just trying to get the key items real quick, Maple. I'm at the second NM. I'll be right back in a bit here. I already got the first quit off from Magicite. And then we were walking around. I just need Trust to help me with the fight. See, problemo solved. Alright, I'm warping back. Let's see the warp brain.
Incoming party invite.
Coruscant Rosary, Black Matinee Necklace. That plus the Silver Bell from Moldo gets me in the Krav area. And I already have the Yudo Torch for the Yudo area now, from those two cutscenes. And then the Coral Meat would get you in the Orc one. Now for Genki 3, you need a different Orc key item too. But that one you actually have to be in the Void directly to get. Alright, so which one we starting at?
Venture and am ready.
They're talking about doing an H3M first. I don't know where that is, so they need to give me more instructions. Ah, betrayal. Okay. Well, I wasn't actually betraying him. I was, temporarily abandoning and with full intentions to return. Alright, we're gonna go do this venture thing. I had to go get the Kradav Venoms taken care of. And she was busy setting up the group, so... multitasking, really. Chat. Battalion Downs' Upper Juniors Chocobo. I was about to go to Saramung Champagne, like a dum-dum.
You've been examined. Incoming towel.
$360 yen. That's probably the most expensive chocobo I've seen on the server. But that's probably because everybody's heading out to this adventure and let's see how much time this takes up, chat. Well, chat, now you know where half the server is. There's still 6 minutes there, wait, you got time. So TJ, this is a content called H3M. It's a custom cat's eye notorious monster. They'll appear in various zones and they get announced. And then the bar fills up as people complete content, like custom cat's eye content. And then once that's been capped, the notorious monster actually appears at the spot. Nope, I just did now. Thanks for the heads up, Maple. Yeah, chat, this is my first time. Apparently you gotta touch the seal before. where everything goes off. Or my level get raised? No. I'm sure I'll manage to land a deal on it. Okay, Yashka, this is a custom content on Cat's Eye. It's my first time actually trying it, but bosses will appear randomly in certain areas as bars fill up and then announcements get called out. It's pretty cool sounding, but I imagine at level 50 I'll only be able to land a D on this thing. I got a deal on it. It very much resisted my paralyze, though. The lag is very real. Get a poison on him, maybe? Can I take any other action on it? Okay, it's just lagging. There goes blind. No blind land. No poison land. Let's try paralyze again. Alright, a worst case, I need to heal. So we're gonna just toss a Kiraga 2 out there for funsies.
Your skill has increased.
Let's get another D out there. Oh, he's in 100 Fist mode. He dead. And I got some stuff. It gave me 4,621 gil, HQ crab shell, an ocean crest, and an artisan seal hands. I don't know what that last item's for. Nor do I know what the ocean crest is either, but yeah. Okay. We got some stuff. Upgrade gear items. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's see what goes into the box. And then off to run for Gideus. Gideus. For Garrison. I had the right first letter. Yashka, that's Providence. That exists in retail. But it's used as a hub. It's not used as... That's where you fight the Providence Watcher, all that level 90, crystal-y looking. It's essentially the final Void Watch boss. Or Void Walker boss. I can't remember which of the contents, but it's one of those two's final bosses. Yeah, so they use it as a hub for this Crystal Warrior mode. And you'd switch to slightly lower level gear. Alright, should be good to go. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to get it. It's true. I'm gonna take care of that either during stream or off stream tonight. Yashka, you're right. People have all been talking about the ring. And it's like, I don't know how much impact it would have on me for realsies, but then I'm thinking about it after I said it, and I'm like, well, hike your battlefield it would help with at least. Yeah, I already have all the ambuscade weapons finished on my main, but yeah, alts and everybody else, it would be very important. Round 1 was easy. See, I would have probably used the Corsair role, personally, but this at least increases our odds of success. Everybody knows who to kill first. I always try to silence the casters. And they're doing quite good. Casters always die first. This was pretty easy. Oh, the archers that popped in now. There's just another one. Oh, that sergeant over there's new. Ah, it's him. It's pretty much just trying to keep Dia and paralyzing everybody. Okay, there's the fighter chief. I mean banish him, but okay, here we are. Paralyzed did land, so that's huge. Lion didn't land, but he is what it is. Poison didn't though. I might just need to cure. Oh, garrison gloves in the pool. Nice. Let me make sure I didn't get a direct drop first, though. Okay. Don't need mannequin feet. First Dragon Chronicles is yours? Oh, okay, passing the first one, I think. I think, yeah. Okay. Brass harness, I don't need. Pass. Han Shirabaki, I feel like I already have it. And then Slops, I already have it. Pass. Pretty much want the garrison gloves. Oh geez, I wanted insane on the one. Complete the garrison glove, or the garrison set for me though, I think. At least the level 20 ones. Hi, Baelish. Mind, And I can pass the other one. Yeah, I got one. Okay. I'm out of here. We lost a person. Yeah.
Your skill has increased.
And not quite enough to heal my deter, hi. Curious to see what the full set looks like augmented.
Venture and am ready.
So how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good night? Ah, Lord Almighty. Yahoo, yahoo, ow. How is the rest of your stream? Yahoo, yahoo, Litwell. Alston. I like that. Alston sounds cute. Thank you for the follow, Santi. Or Santi? Or Sanity? Sanity. Oh, I get it now. Sanity. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. So, we're here with Maple and Midas and a few others. And we were doing garrisons. We're on the second of 6 of them. Yeah? Is that the moment? So, Al, as you guys know, is a avid Final Fantasy XI player. But recently, he crafted his own personal, signed Dusk Gloves +1. Not just saved up the guild for Dusk Gloves +1, which is already an insane feat on a 75-year server. Personally crafted his own pair. Yahoo, yahoo, Aircore. Oh my gosh. How do you have the best Pokemon emotes on Twitch? I swear to God, Airport, you have the best Pokemon emotes on Twitch. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with better Pokemon emote game than you. Like, and I'm not just saying that, like, I mean that. Like, I take my emote game serious. And you are, like, the best Pokemon emoter I've ever seen. Okay, make sure... Well, as I say, I know you're gonna make sure she puts on her seatbelt, but make sure you put on your seatbelt, too, for your sake. We don't wanna, have any oopsies with one of our favorite everyday streamers. So just so you guys know, on Horizon, all my elemental staves are signed by Al. Every single one. It took a little while to get them all together, but me and Al stayed in communication until the set was complete. I mean, obviously, we're still in communication. I have like 120-something streak on his channel. But, like, it took some time and effort, you know? I think we're starting. Yep, there it goes. We're back in business. There's the recruits. The healer's wearing Red Mage Relic. The other healer's wearing White Mage Relic. Round 1's easy. Take a skill up, sure. In between round heal. It's an MP back. I should be eating a cookie in between these rounds, but it's not too pressing. I'll wait till the level 30 ones. Honestly, these garrisons have been pretty tame. The Yaguda ones have been the most dangerous by far. So for those of Al's viewers that don't know me, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I started streaming on retail. That was what started like all of this, was making retail content. And then when my link shell kind of broke up and things slowed down there, I started looking around a whole bunch of other retail servers to make friends and see how other people play. And then eventually that led me down the road to private servers like Horizon, where I have 475 characters, or 475 classes. And now I've been messing around a little bit on Cat's Eye lately too, because they got a bunch of custom modes. I very much love this game. I love all the different custom content. I love playing with people. I love teaching new players the game. So, I play a lot of that. And then I also like a side game. I call it my burnout insurance. And, my burnout insurance game lately, we just finished Grandia 2 recently in hard mode for the Steam remake. And so I recently started a save of Lunar Silver Star Story. With help, like if I helped you, yes, easily. You could probably get it in a couple hours, actually, with like a character like my help or somebody that knows how to do it quickly. But by yourself, not quite. I would say it'd probably take you a couple days at least, or a week, if you're just reasonably gaming. No, not from Ambuscade. What I would do is I'd power level your character in Esha Zeta to level 50. And then we go bum rush Genkai Watt items. Then you'd use a Records of Eminence to bump yourself to level 51. And then from level 51, I would go and kill the Genkai 2 guys. Or you could mount past them if we did your mount stuff. Ah, you want to give me hugs, huh? And then after that, I'd escort you through Genkai 3. By Genkai 3, it's a little easier. But yeah, so like Genkai 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Well, the final one does a fight, but I could beat that pretty easily too on my Dancer, even if we don't get the weakening items. But the weakening items are very easy to get too. So it's like, yes, definitely in a couple hours, with help of a friend. By yourself and doing it all yourself, it would take, I don't know, maybe like 35 hours? 35 to 40 some hours, I would say, even if you play with smart strategy. Because, like, I did a 25-hour stream, right? And I tried to do all the best I could to get through it as quickly as possible, and I really did, you know, min-max a lot of aspects of it. And I think in 24 hours, I only got to, like, level 61? I'm pretty sure it was, like, 61 or so. And Yahoo, Huff KB, this is Cat's Eye particularly that I'm on right now. I play on Retail, Horizon, all types of different servers, like, all kinds of servers. But this particular one, I'm on Crystal Warrior mode. Unbreakable Crystal Warrior mode on the Cat's Eye server. So if I die, my job I'm on will shatter down to level 1. And thank you for the follow, 5Weez87. Nice silence to Saffron Cottage. And for those that don't recognize this content, this is something in all 3 servers. This is called Garrison. We're doing the level 20 St. Garrisons. They're good for experience, and this server gives out bonus items for it as well. So they added a lot of carrot to it. Like a whole lot of carrot to it. I got the DM, but of course, Paralyzed did not stick. Oh, Poison dead. Yeah, I can get a blind on him. Oh, Midas, I need another cure here in a sec. Oh, Midas 100% needs another cure. I get a paralyze on him. He's almost dead now. Everybody's on him now. There we go. A little late. Hey, better late than never, right? Easy clap. Oh, I don't need any garrison items now, so I can pass on every garrison item. I don't need the mannequin feet or legs. Got the level up, that's nice. It puts us at level 56, I think? Or no, 52, I'm sorry, I'm dumb sometimes. Let's save trousers. I mean... There ain't in there? Nah, let's pass. Tinor. There's the Beachman banner. Alright, so Maple's claiming the banner. The rest is free lot. Yahoo, yahoo, Tira! I don't have any winning lots now. Everything else has been passed. So I'm gonna head to Sarah Burrita next. This ought to seem familiar, huh, chat? A bunch of our stats are gonna get dropped anyway. I'm not gonna worry about healing. Oh, spicy chicken bacon ranch pizza! I had to throw away the jalapenos. That's smart after what happened last time, Tira. So this would be the last of the level 20 garrisons, chat. And then we're gonna move on to the level 30 garrisons. So Jubner Forest, Pashbo, Marshlands, and what am I drawing? I'm like, oh, Murfatad Mountains. I drew a blank on the last name there for a moment. Yeah, sometimes a little spice is nice, but sometimes eating it raw might be a little too much for some people's systems. I know this is gonna sound bad, right? But you know how the gas stations have those rollers with like the hot dogs and stuff? One of the ones near me has like a spicy chicken roller. It's like a chicken patty, except it's like the shape of a hot dog. And it's like spicy chicken. And oh my gosh, whenever I'm in a rush and like, you know, if like in a hurry and eat something quick, and I see that on the roller, I grab it. 100%. We got our candidates. We're starting our next round. And one's easy. Pretty much gonna put Dio on each of them. Maybe paralyze and then take a knee. And they're fine. He needs his poison removed. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, that's one of the beauties of cooking though, Tira, because no matter how you cook or prepare food, even tiny little steps taken slightly differently can completely alter the taste and the texture and the whole experience of the food. And like, that's not something to be too afraid of, you know, that just means there's tons of options. And some of them you're gonna hate though. That's the scary part. But then some of them you're gonna love. Round 2 is pretty good so far. The theologist is silent, so I'm not worried. And he's dead, though. Now comes the spicy rounds, round 3 and 4. Yeah, sometimes I find some really good stretching helps with that. It doesn't have to be like anything crazy like touching your toes and bending over backwards or anything. But just some nice soft twisting and stuff slowly. Kind of like reaching the limits of your range and stuff. Really helps get the blood flowing. Ah, that theologist resisted my silence. It's okay, he's almost dead. Get to you on that other votary, and I see a new theologist of silence. I can target him. Can I target him? Oh, there he is. Ah, you resisted the silence. Not good. Maple's gonna need a cure. And I got stunned. Okay, Maple really needs a cure now. I already got Diaz on the followers now. I'm gonna cure Augie here in a bit. Spicy. Yeah, it's true, Big Door. You have a very fresh take on the game, and you've played it from a couple different perspectives. Whereas, like, I've been playing it for a very, very long time, so my perspectives are a little bit more biased. Okay, I got the 2 mages silenced. That makes me feel a lot better. Oh wait, there's a new priest that's not silent. Oh, yeah, so many mages. So many mages and so little MP. Alright, they're all silenced. They go, I don't know about that other priest. That priest is silenced. That priest is not silenced. And Midas needs boo-boos. There's the leader. Alright, that priest did not get silenced. Let's cure Midas. Midas needs Paralyne at least. Now see if I can get rid of poison. Okay. I need the cookie. Geologist is still silenced? Okay, good. Unfortunately. Get the on the ninja. Retail just died. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna have to Benny soon here. Midas is down, low health. Everybody's health is pretty full. I don't want to hit Benny just yet. But I'm ready to if I need to. There it is. I'm hitting Benny there. Paralyze and Diaz on it. I have enough to do 1 cure on Midas. That was uncomfortably close, chat. Let's get the poison off of Maple. Pass on the legs. Pass on the tunic. Pass on the boots. Pass on the tunic. Oh, cast a lot of the beach coin though. So if we're doing Jugner next. Should I wait for this Beastman seal? I really care that much now. Not really. Right, so Judner is Norvalan. We don't have any music for this zone, so I'm gonna put on Dusk Sparkles while we wait. It's hard to design for, so I don't think a lot of game companies like designing for it, if I'm being 100% honest with you, Big Door. We're going into level 30 sync, so I'm gonna change my gear here a little bit.
skill has increased.
Everybody's almost here. Think. Everybody's like halfway. They already got your battalion down, so they're going pretty fast. Orcs are a lot less scary. Plus, everybody has their level 30 gear now, so I feel a bit more confident.
Your skill has increased.
I really tried to keep my knee, but my stone skin got taken out there. And did not want me to rest. So far, so good. So far, so good. Yahoo, Yahoo, James. I know that sounds pretty amazing to me, Big Door. That's a very adorable firework. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a pretty good chunk. What am I? Because of the Sang War. Oh, there's the military gun. Aw, Midas, the Corsair really wanted that. So, you know, you might need it too. I don't know, you might have a job for it. I'm passing on the seal. Passing on the feet. Passing on the spear, passing on the gun. Passing on the beast. No, I'm not passing on the beast coin. Chainmail. I have anything that can wear that at this level? Aw, thank you for the rate, 10-5. How was the rest of your stream? I'm passing on the beast coin banner. Passing on the Citadel. I don't have anything that at this level, but I still want to cast a lot on it because I'm close on some levels. And all the other stuff's out. Okay. Where are we going next again? Back to Windy for now. What server were you playing on? Retail during the free login, a private server, hardcore mode? There's so many different ways to enjoy 11. Oh, okay, so you're playing on Horizon. Were you doing the regular mode or the hardcore mode for Horizon? And I'm assuming you were either doing Galsbo circles or Valkyrie Dins. That's awesome. If it's your first time into 11, one thing about Horizon that's really good is it'll give you a genuine experience of what it was like for a lot of us. It's not perfect. There's definitely some enhancements to make it a little bit better. But it still maintains the spirit really well. Yeah, so we've been running Garrison this entire time, and these guys just jumped out to these ones. Alright, we're going to Murphatide Mountains. That's still gonna lock the other ones out for a half hour now. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. So this particular server you see me on is Cat's Eye. I was playing on Horizon earlier on Tilly's stream with my White Meat and my Summoner. I have 475 jobs on Horizon. But I also like this mode. This is like one of the hardcore modes, so if you die, you shatter back to level 1 on the job you're on. It can some days, baby. Oh my gosh, it totally can. But there's some stuff that's really nice about Horizon. Like the zones load way faster. And I'm even meaning it's Cat's Eye too, eh? But especially retail, oh my gosh. Zones load the slowest on retail. And then inventory loads super fast on Cat's Eye. Like super 1,000,000% fast on Cat's Eye. And even faster on Horizon. Horizon for some reason has the fastest loading inventory of any server I've ever played. So it's interesting, each one kind of has some benefits. But then getting anywhere on Horizon is going to take you the longest and cost you the most.
Incoming tell.
Maple, I had no MP when you started that. If you get us all killed, oh my gosh. I don't even have... Oh my gosh, Maple. Let's see if the birds let me. He is pretty cool sometimes. But he also gets me in surprise danger from time to time. But that keeps things exciting. And thank you for the follow, 10-5, by the way. Yeah, retail's the only way you can experience the entire story of the game, too. So if you like the story of 11 and the lore, retail is the only place that you can experience all of it. So like every server has its perks. Horizon's very fast loading, has a very active economy and everything, super fast loading zones and inventory. But it has at the end game it gets rather elite and there's a lot of toxicity. Cat's Eye has tons of experimentations and tons of custom content, lots of zones and content, all such crazy stuff. But the servers go on maintenance often at random times. And some of the content is so custom and zany, it doesn't always make sense. Like, every server's got its perks and its drawbacks. Retail has everything, including all the new stuff. But trying to get into some of the current stuff will take you 6 months to a year just to even be just starting to be ready for. So, you know, it just depends on how you look at stuff. The only thing that annoyed me about the other Crystal Warriors taking that area is the fact that we took the time to respect the social rules and etiquette of the server, but other people just did whatever they wanted. But he replied back and said he's sorry and he didn't know. So that's the best you can do, you know? Don't run too far, Ruby. Gervalis missed that one, yeah? Yeah, who knows Gervalis is? Where are you? All over there, yeah, they didn't get hit. They were doing the loner off to the side thing. Now comes the spicy round. Please let my silences land on these medias. Pretty please. Alright, dead. Don't see any other mages sneaking around. Everybody's enfeebled. Is that follower enfeebled? None I yet. Maybe let's use a cure. I need a cookie.
Venture and I'm ready.
Now wait, one more tick, and then I'm gonna get up. I see a priest now. You have the theologist silenced. I get the priest silenced though. Is the missionary coming in too? Priest is silenced. Okay, good stuff. Let's mess up the missionary in a bit here. Get some regen on Maple. Get rid of Midas. Got it. You know, that's probably why GT hasn't streamed in a while. Whenever GT's having a good relationship. Hey, let the man find love. I technically could probably do that. In a joking way. There'd be a fun way to do that in a joking way. I'll try to think of what I could do for you, baby. I'm sure there's a fun trolly way to do that without being too weird. But I agree with you about the pattern. I see the pattern. we all know what happens here. Somebody finds love, and unless that love also plays Final Fantasy XI, that person tends to go missing for a period of time.
Has increased.
Level 54. We're starting to get close to my white mage cap, chat. We're losing Nebula. For Nebulous. We still need to clear one more of these to get the daily bonus. This is the pop item that people have. I know I don't have like the Oshimo ones. I have to go in the Temple of Ugly Feet for that. Maple's gonna need to find a player for one incursion in Pashbal Marshlands. Does Maple have the magic to convince somebody? And will they have the outpost warp out here? I believe, though. I believe. You know what I believe, Maple? I believe that we can somehow convince Kento to join us. Now, I'm just throwing an idea out there. For all I know, Kento's like totally asleep. But who knows? Maybe Kento is suddenly available because it's like 2 hours later. Can't blame me for trying, right, Maple? I'm pretty sure an alliance can come to this. I don't think it has to just be a party, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe try to have the one person do solo party, but I'd have to raise them after, like, hopefully an Air Crystal Warrior or something. If they're unbreakable, it's gonna be hard to keep an eye on an extra person. But, I I mean, at the same time, I don't see the harm. But if it spawns more monsters, could you imagine if it spawns an additional group's worth of monsters because of it? Ugh. I don't know. Oh, it does. Okay. We got a 6 again. Alright. Beastman seals for everybody. We have a small stall. The person is definitely riding a chocobo out here, but it's no big deal. They won't need to ride a chocobo out here after the win. Like, I remember people being impatient with me when I was a new player in Crystal Warrior. I will never do that to somebody. They have to walk out to one of, like, I would never kick somebody from the party because they have to walk to, like, one of the outposts or you know what I mean? Like, a few of them. It's like, no, because if you suffer through it the one time, you have a regular outpost person to run with, like, daily or whatever you're available in your time window. So it's like, why snub somebody early and put a bad taste in that player's mouth for you? But, you know, every player can choose to do what they want and spend their time. What is it saying? You don't pay my sub. But yeah, something like that. So how's everybody in chat doing? I hope everybody's having a good night. Got a lot done on Horizon earlier on Tilly and Apollo's stream. We got raided by Tilly later. Then we got raided by Hal. We got raided by a new friend, Ken5, which, let me put a follow. I'm sorry, Ken5, I forgot to give you a follow. There we go. I'll definitely have to check out your stream sometime. Yeah, so, Big Door. Yeah, Cat's Eye, that adjustment Cat's Eye made to him, made him a lot more normal of a trust. In retail, like Seraphina, used to AoE cleave with them. She would attack a monster, then switch to another monster, then switch to another monster, then switch to another monster until Valley Girl killed everything. Like, Seraphina doesn't stream or play 11 anymore, but when she would, oh my gosh, I'd watch her cleave with Valley. It was crazy. So sometimes you can abuse it, I guess is my point, but other times it's totally annoying. This is why I like to have, like, Rujidine. Like, Halver isn't a very good tank trust, I think, in retail. Rujidine is one I'm very fond of. Even though he uses the greatsword to tank with, he never does, like, crazy AoE stuff and brings extra friends in. Okay, good choice. He's one of the better early trusts. Look at how you can get, like, August or Arc EV. August and Arc EV are probably, or Chuchu, are probably the best tank trusts I can think of. But then eventually you get so powerful, you don't even summon a tank trust because they can't hold tight against you. So personally, Big Door, in a long duration fight that's gonna last a long time, Chuchu to me is way better than the others. Like, Chuchu takes time to set up. She's really slow to set herself up because she's a rune fencer. But once a rune fencer is set up, oh my gosh. She is hard to take down. And she doesn't require tons of big heals. She only needs those small amounts of heals and she can keep herself up. Unless you're fighting something you shouldn't be fighting anyway and you have no business winning, he can tank really, really well. Oh boy, we know what that means. Genki theory. To me, Genki 3 is the hardest of all of the Genki missions. By far. Some people would say Genki 5 because Matt can be hard depending on the job. And I'd say you got a point there. But Genki 3 is a lot of legwork. Yep, exactly.
You've been examined.
Think we're good to go. For sure the battle music will wake him up. Hopefully.
Your skill has increased.
Rin one's always pretty easy. Here comes round 2, though. But he does not want to get silenced. What the heck? Yeah. Round 2, easy enough. Yahoo, Yahoo, chat.
Hi, buddy.
Welcome, Raiders. We're just in the middle of a battle there. We still have one more round to go. How's the rest of your stream, Kit? You were playing Stellar Blade, weren't you? Clap. I thought Benny at the end just because I was like, hey, everybody's poisoned and stuff. I just want to get rid of it. Alright, well, definitely want to cast lots on the Chronicles. Already have the mannequin legs. Gonna pass on the crawler cocoon. And gloves. I feel like I already have cotton gloves, so I'm gonna pass on them. Iron mask, I'll cast a lot on. There are 3 guns in the pool. I will cast lot or pass on the Yanks. Great. Well, thank you, Maple, for hosting those. I'm gonna go make sure I talk to Garrett and see what my point situation is and everything and get my freebie. Much appreciated. Just gotta wait for the rest of the loot to fall. Before we leave. That is one way to look at it, it's true. I'm glad that the lockout didn't slow us down too much. We already had slowed down by having somebody have to walk out, so it worked out in the long run. What am I doing over here? I'm back in Windy, but I don't know if I need to be in Windy right now. I need my freebie stuff. 7 Dragon Chronicles. I wasn't really paying attention how many I had, but so we ran 6, which means I won one of the laudable ones. That was in the pile. That's really good down. Alright, let's run in the mug house, get my MP and stuff back first. I'm gonna throw some stuff in the box. 1, 2? Yeah. I mean, something went wrong and somebody must have overloaded me or something, Maple, because I have 7. That math does not math, and my inventory is very available. At least for what I have in my inventory. Oh yeah, I saw a Thyra in front of me too. My bad. I didn't realize that was a condition, I'll be honest. I have to brush up on the conditions of it. To me, it's like, don't let the real players die. That's priority 1. But I didn't even think about a priority 2. Prior 1 is don't let Maple die. Well, did you die? You saw the spicy one. Sarah Baruta was spicy Maple. I don't know if you noticed or not, but Sarah Baruta was really spicy of all of them. That actually I had to do a Divine Seal Chiraga at risk 1. And I had to pop a Benny at risk 1 or somebody would have died. Yeah, so we did great. But just like those are high risk, high timing cures. And usually I don't have to throw those out unless things get kind of desperate. I don't usually pull shenanigans like that until late game. Okay, we're about to win, but we just need one more really big cure. Like that kind of stuff, you know? Because these are high risk cures. But we totally did it. Alright, so I have one of each of the garrison pieces out now. Not to dump the crystals and all that other stuff, but it's all good. After how close? I didn't even look at what my final level result was here. I'm probably like one Dragon Chronicle away from 55. Yeah, I am. Okay, well, let's get to 55. Alright, White Mage, you get one freebie. Just so we can get you to the cap. Wow, level 55. So, Midas, are you still around by chance, buddy? Friend, pal? Meeple technically could help too, but it would be way more risky. It's okay if you're not, but I gotta at least try. Yahoo, yahoo, Wappa Monkey! Hope you're having a good night. So I was gonna try to do Genkai to the old-fashioned way, Maple. You know the way where we fight the guys who cast the ancient magic? Yeah. Welcome back, Brayden. How is your stuff? Are you leveling Summoner at the moment? On Horizon? Good Wappa Monkey, I'm pretty sure you play pretty hardcore on Horizon, right? So you were leveling Summoner on Horizon then? I might be mixing it. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm trying to remember what your real player name is in Horizon, but I'm drawing a blank. I know I see you in Tilly's chat all the time. Yeah, well, that's... Maple, that's what I figured. Why do you think I remember you? Okay. Human female. Like, a melee, definitely had, like, a warrior or some form of melee. Definitely remember casting haste and curing you several times. That's what it was, Dark. I knew it was a melee. I'm like, I know it was like a heavily armored melee. It can be tough sometimes to tell once it's been a little while. But like, that was the part that stuck with me. I think we were in like Boyata Tree? You play with so many people, you know, all the memories get confuzzled together. But definitely. That's one of the beauties of this game, is that there's like thousands and thousands of players, all different types of modes and everything you play with. It's a lot of fun. So I'm at least getting the cutscene for Genkai 2. You know, at level 55 and 2 trust, I should be able to win these myself. Especially if I can silence these guys. I don't know. I'm probably gonna finish Magicite. Alright, we got the Genkai 2 started at least. That's fair, yeah, everybody on Horizon I know has Beast. My Beast is like level 31 or 32 on Horizon. And, I still want to keep bringing it out, but it's just like... It's such a popular job on Horizon, especially like pre-60. Not enough, Maple, not enough. Not even close. No Choco Whistle, no, not even... I would have already been running it if that was the case. That's why I'm thinking of more pragmatic options. I ran right past Garrett. I got so distracted by Midas chat that, like, Garrett is right there. Oops. Thank you for my free Dragon Chronicles. Thank you for my Beastman banner. Hey, Garrett, how many points do I got? 4,100. Nope, that's not enough, I don't think. I think I need 5,000 some. Yep, 5,000. Okay, so just a few more. Few more garrisons and I'll have enough points to do that. Good to know that. And then that's my second Beastman banner. Sure, I'll spend them, you know, doing ventures and stuff. At some point, I have to convince Big Door to try ventures. I know that... Or not ventures, I'm sorry, incursion. I know that I haven't been able to get him to get into one yet, but we will eventually. It will be a thing. At least once. Alright, wait, how much do the other ones cost? I'm curious now. I'm sure I have enough mats for upgrading all the garrison set and augmenting it. But I'm just kind of curious how many actual points we're talking about here. Oh, there's Midas. $3,000 points for the salad. $2,000 for the hands. Which means the boots are probably 2,000 as well. Oh, that's good, Big Door. Now, as you see, we weren't doing incursion today. We landed on garrison. That's just because Kenta wasn't around, too. It felt bad with no Midas or no Kenta, or, like, if it's just me and Maple, and they didn't feel good to run an incursion. It's like, we need at least 3 friends to make it worth using one of our incursion pops, I think. At least that's me. I can't speak for Maple and everybody, but that's kind of where I am. 4,000 for the pants. I should 4,000 for the pants, 3,000 for the head, 2,000 for the feet, and alright, so let's math this out here. It's 9,000 plus 4,000, 13,000 plus another 16,000 garrison points to augment the entire thing. Nice, yeah, oh, because of the drops. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It looks like somebody lost Puppet Master in Incursion. Level 61 Puppet Master shattered. They were doing... Retro. Sorry, Bailey J. That feels... That's a painful one. Anything over level 30 hurts a lot. I mean, honestly, like, if my white mane shattered to 55, that would sting. Because you shouldn't get really, you shouldn't get closer to that 75. And you have a lot more tools to avoid that. But it can still totally happen. Yeah, on a level 61 Puppet Master. They were on an incursion in Palborough Mines. I see. I did not know that. Alright, Portalix. Gideus first, I guess? Yeah, let's just do Gideus first. But no, not Gideus. Sorry, what am I thinking? I'm gonna ask my age first before I try this. Oh. Oh, good for her then. I don't know if that's the route I would be able to go, but I can respect. It's incredibly expensive. It's so prohibitively expensive. So, whatever route somebody's gotta do to take care of their business, I'm impressed. A decoy? Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm here for it. Alright, I can teleport us, or if you would outposts. Either or. I'm all game for decoy though. That's weird. I hit an invisible pixel there. Couldn't run past it. I'm gonna go run over to Midas in the gardens. He has so kindly offered to decoy for me, so I can sneak over and grab the Genkai 2 items. This will work perfect, because then I can just Teleus back to Valzel, and he'll lose hate. Ooh, that elemental was very close. But it didn't anger me, thank goodness. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll chase you around. Oh, it does draw in. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. It does draw in. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to remember that when I help people with Genki, too. Bridge site, yeah. Alright. Coming up, teleport Basel.
Your skill has increased.
So chat, how's everyone doing? It's really nice of Midas to help me with this. But that'll have to wait until I get the chocobo whistle. I was planning on doing that, but then it was like, after the garrison bumped me that close to 55, it was like, maybe I should consider other options. Like, I'm never gonna be disappointed having my white mage leveled. You know, I'm never gonna regret a single level of my white mage. So it's just like, do I want the other jobs leveled up too? Do I want them to be my main focus? Of course. But at the same time, I know the reality situation. I'm really good at healing. And so it's obvious that that's gonna be the job that progresses the fastest, I think. Oh, it's all good, Maple. I wouldn't want to risk shattering you. If he casts ancient magic on you once, that could be it. Like, Maple, even if we had trust that got sneaky, there still could have been some risk involved, so, like, trust me. Like, I understand your concerns were not, like, unfounded, you know? Like, yeah, there goes. Midas is getting flare cast on it. Like, poor Midas is about to get flared. Hopefully I can get this and get out of here. Yeah, Midas must have had a shadow up because he did not take a gazillion damage. Oh, never mind, I hit him for 80. It didn't tickle. Fridge is like, yeah. It's a tough one. I'd say yes in a lot of ways. Like in retail, one could argue Scholar's a better healer because they can do other things on top of healing that are really important to have in a party. But it's hard to say because at the end of the day, like even
Skill has increased.
even stuff like, for instance, like Arise on retail, it halves the time of the weakness. And then on here, I've seen it even, I've seen it completely remove weakness in Dynamis. So I think it does that. It's like a unique thing for Cat's Eye, but I don't completely understand Arise's, unique mechanics. Yahoo, yahoo, Brianna! I believe it. You're getting pretty hard into your lemon stuff, so that's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying that online Final Fantasies. They have a lot of, like, long-term, repeatable value. I have enough for another Televazel. And no, thank God. Yeah, there's like an echo calling to you. The code's from the brown chest, Brayden. Whenever you get a brown chest and you have to find a code to crack it open. We saw a couple earlier today. Brianna wasn't on yet, but I'm trying to remember. It was a while ago, Brianna. I wish I could remember the number. I was working on Paladin. Oh, it didn't draw me in. Midas, it didn't draw me in. Okay, we're working on it. Invisible off. Finger get. Let's cast some Thundagger. We got the Frigicite. Teleport Vazel, it goes.
Your skill has increased.
Maple, did your PC crash? Or you probably need to drop party to get some trust out or something. Thank you very much, Midas. Alright, let's go turn that in and complete game K2. Oh, nice. Yeah, because you gotta still get your artifact. Yeah, I gotta do that for White Mage, too. I'm this time at the top of my list at the moment, but I gotta remember, yeah. I have the hammer quest done. But I haven't done any of the armor quests. Very, very good point. Well, good luck with your coffer hunting. Did you do Genkai 3 yet, or did you start the cutscene for Genkai 3 yet, Maple, by chance? I remember you on your stream, you were saying that you hadn't done it yet, but I can't remember if you completed it or not. Whoa, are you serious? That's wild. I don't remember all the artifact quests well enough to... Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. That's probably something that we'll be able to save for either your next stream or my next stream or even off stream or something sometime as a thing to knock out together. I'm going to talk to Nomad Moogle. Wrong one. Hey, Matt. And it was that crazy Wappa Monkey? But at this mode, the self-found mode, you can't use the auction house. So yeah, you gotta get creative sometimes. Speaking of creative, chat, I have 7 Dragon Chronicles. You know what we're gonna do? My crazy butt is gonna use them. We bumped ourselves to level 56. It's content. It's like a level 50 content, Maple. I can try to see if I'll dig you up the link at some point off stream, and I'll send it to you. You need silver, beast coins, and something else. I might saw some Dragon Chronicles left after this. If I get a big one, I only need 1 more, but if I get, probably gonna need 2. Let's see what happens. Ah, so close. I should be doing this in a conquest area, but whatever. I have enough conquest points. Winters never has first place anyway to spend them. Dang! Level 56. There's a reason we did that, chat. Oh, 7 knot and 13 knot, that's it. That's right. I have the 7 knot, but not the 13 knot. Alright, crest cutscene started. It's wrong Genkai Surrey. I should definitely dump stuff though. Yeah, I gotta hit Evox up and dump some stuff. Ah, yes, the e-box. Backstore. Wow, inventory all cleared up. Such a beautiful thing. Alright. Still holding on to garrison stuff. I can dump that. At this point, I'm pretty much at the point where I have Magicite to do. And then I have Genkai 3, which are all close together, right? Kinda. I still need to get the Crimson Orb, which is easy enough, but gotta run out there and do a lot of running. The artifact quest for sure. Like Maple said, there's a lot of coffer hunting and stuff to do. Yeah. Got ready for lots of incursions. I think we're at a point where we might want to call it though. I think, yeah, we've been out for 4.5 hours, yeah. We got a lot done today. Got Paladin ready for incursion to level 8. We got a whole bunch of garrisons done, more garrison coins. Got White Mage to level 56. Got Genkai 2 done. Loaded up for Genkai 3. Got all the stuff ready for Magicite. Still need the 1 Ki for Genkai 3, but that's not that big a deal. Hey, the Crimson Orb part, yeah. Yep, exactly, Big Door. Yep, exactly. It can be rough. Make sure that last pond you hit is real close to the Taru if you don't have a holy water. And, yeah. So, guys, I'm gonna put the shout out for Issa, because she's definitely gonna be music I'm gonna be listening to as well. We're not gonna read into Issa as much as I want to, because I know you guys want to see more Final Fantasy.
Train. This is the congested hype train, everyone.
Oh, we will be listening to her. I will be listening to her as well. But for tonight, we are going to raid the cat lover himself, Velner. He is a retail streamer. He loves cats. I've played with him on the Fenrir server for a while. I definitely got to do some DJ Dinas and stuff, but he's West Coast, so he runs way too late for me. But I had a lot of fun. He's a cool person. I have some new plans that I've even got him to play his guitar a few times. So if you haven't checked him out, definitely do. He's always very curious about the private server things too, and different mods and all that, so he's always checking out lots of different stuff. So we are going to show our love and show some support. But, for tonight, that's all I got. I might stream tomorrow, but I think I'm going to work really hard on channel updates and stuff. We'll see. Keep your eyes out. For tonight, Oyasumi Nasai, Matane, Jane, adios, take care, heart, lots of love, and I will see you guys next time. Take care, guys.